close and you will live.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
I knew you'd miss me. It's time to pull the trigger.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Let's get down to business. I see everything. Show a new thing. Emerging.
Into the wind.
Everyone hold hands.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds pop.
Ah. Time to shine.
You're coming as we're told.
Committed to memory.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurumar.
Nothing lasts forever.
Wind strike.
Allow me. Reconstitute.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
not even gonna attempt floor 12. I'm just gonna leave it at floor 11 then. That could be good for someone. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What now? I don't have resin. I'm not using Primos. When does this reset? 15 days. So at like the end of the month. Yeah. Finish Kaya's hangouts. Tired.
Take it easy.
Oops.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes
A matter of utmost import.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Actually, yes. They were desert dweller. Come on. Let's go watch.
Take it easy.
Your Majesty, not only Thrasiav's my king, His Highness the
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kuba. Don't worry. The main characters are when the prince was young, miraculously. Now uneasy, and this is the part where the
Thrasiov lost. Once the bells of war, if Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the...
Your Majesty, if, however, my king,
Cease, Gundafar. As for my son, Kubad, I will summon...
What are you saying, when he was falsely accused? You once... Now you would turn me away? When I see...
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the...
Not at all. Far from it. When we first got to know each other.
Nice to meet you. And if, to be perfectly honest, I was already pretty good at full disclosure. Anyway, so I got a
I could tell that you've had
that's good.
Sure, why not? Tickets for two, please.
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've actually found a sponsor. I doubt we'll be able to...
Darbil Asgar still hasn't...
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you?
Bear with us a moment. I was at Port Ormos. He's a good guy. There's a lot of fun. That's my secret. Thanks for waiting. We'll take you up on that. We've got good seats. Close. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, but I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself. You could say that. It's all... People do not choose where and when.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just...
No need.
Thank you, sir. Oh.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service.
Thank you so much, sir.
Let's dig in, traveler.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry. But we can't do the rest of the show without him, so... I'm really, really sorry, but...
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't... Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to...
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much...
Don't worry about...
Let me think. Wait, but Kubad, switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would...
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume.
You're kidding.
Sure.
It's in the restaurant.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any dig.
Kaya, here's your script for the next scene.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines.
All right.
Great. Then let's...
General Kubad, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my... You remember...
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed. And none among your ranks have opposed General Frasyav.
With my army in ruins, yes, let us end our hostilities and send our
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate. Then as God above is our witness, I hereby declare my tutor, Gundaf,
Prince Kubad.
One will find on a battlefield no master of... I, Kubad, son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so... Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darbil's troupe.
return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing.
My child, I must...
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. But far strict upon it, please heed my...
Nay, the masses have grown... When I departed my... Alas.
Kaya!
Must it...
Huh? Wait, that's not...
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? Oh? I shall discard this intaglio and...
Wait, but that's not... my dear prince.
Fate means to send the machinations of... Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocent, but I shall not...
Bravo! Shut up. Stop.
I, Kubat...
At least he brought it back.
Prince Kubat, my
Gundafar might, but I must walk this path.
Goodbye.
Take it easy. Ooh, it's Prince Kubad.
Why, certainly.
Ooh, thank you.
Feeling more like a fan now? Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I...
Darby, could you
My apologies, Master Toos.
Performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the improvised section...
Thank you, sir.
Kaya, was it?
Thank you for the
Well, then, my door is always open. Darby, we can
Thank you so much. Seriously, Kaya. Thank you for bailing me out again. You know, you should...
Darbil,
genius info...
Sure. Okay, I think they're all gone. All right, this should be far enough. People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't... I don't mind social... What about you? Did you... Oh? Let me think. Perhaps there's an... Yeah. Anyway, that's exactly why Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea, everyone. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice. A little too up. Relax. When I did my little... You're still holding on to... It's been the most fascinating day, has... You're always so... And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Great. Music to... There's nothing more enjoyable now. How about Liyue? I'd be... Liyue's Ministry of... I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head... heard that there's lots to see and do in me. Great. Maybe you can tell me about it's such a satisfying. Who knows who we might cross paths. Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established...
Let me see. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specific...
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones. Exactly. But on that note, there's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But it's only human nature to spend a little when you're... The Ministry of Civil Affairs...
I think that sounds...
Hiya, honey.
Welcome. Looking for uncut
How'd
stones
you
or
sleep?
pre-cut jade?
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your... Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. Sure, you can bet on... My terms are...
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, I'll leave you to browse at your own pace.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good... Why not? This is a quirky little... Well, if you're not interested...
Ahoy there, Captain!
What, a poor sailor like me?
Hey! Keep your voice down.
I mean, you want the full list? Captain Kaya!
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend.
Yes, it's...
Anywhere you'd recommend...
Let me think. And, speaking of...
Your wife.
Very well, thank you.
All right. Ah, I finally...
I see. So you went through the... Old Woo's usually quite the chatterbox, so...
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty his eldest was once... I'm just...
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his...
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. Competition is... Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our... Since you asked about if memory serves...
Huh.
Take it easy.
So this is the Huyu Tea House.
We meet again, Cap. What a coincidence. Twice in one day. Oh, that...
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts.
Oh, did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it...
I'm so lost, Wu.
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she?
The latter. Oh, this is so
Oh, that sounds...
I mean, he's still here, and he...
Yes, he did. My wife was injured.
So,
Huh?
No, that's not
they did.
The treasure hoarders.
Captain Kaya. Yet, despite that, they tossed me in what I'd intended. That was before, but God, no.
So,
I made it to the winery after my wife recovered.
ugh, good.
Trust me.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Captain.
actually, let
I
me
wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for
So I
thinking I
got
could sweep
Emilie
it under the carpet
yesterday.
and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, in fact, they do serve some food here too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
I wonder how much Fanaria.
Oh, poor Wu.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that. I did actually. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged
Oh.
straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him. Hey, I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because
I'm back with fruit.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. Once my new
Pharmaceutical business.
shipping's impossible. I'm gonna become a part. It's specially formulated. I've suffered from. It's a good cause.
That's impressive.
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, he gave me a few of his.
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically He said that he shouldn't really.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently.
Huh? Why would he say something like that?
Captain Wu.
Just out on the street?
Hold on a second. I just remember he spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, herbalist this by Foodza you met. Did he by any chance have a goatee and salt?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu.
You're right, Captain Kai.
He left in a hurry. He must be.
Hey, let him deal with. I'm no Dark Knight. Wait. Where are you? Now, either way, Liyue, we came here to.
It is said that yet fate for.
Is that all? Huh. It was all right.
Oh, I see the. Yeah.
Then what are you waiting for?
Hold on.
Well.
Okay. So.
I've got no one to Young lady, you're a good. The consequences are mine alone to.
It's obvious, isn't it?
Okay. So I honestly forgot that there's like achievements that come with
I am
these.
quite curious.
So I'm gonna have
There
to
are
go
countless
back after
victims of
getting this ending.
I'm genuinely flattered. Your logic is very. But I like how you think. Captain Wu,
I'm sorry?
let's say if it could be done.
What exactly are you.
The traveler here is.
Captain Kaya?
All right. All right. Then it's settled. You're here. Good. I'll head upstairs. You've got nothing to worry about. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin...
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow.
From The way you describe it, Liyue does sound. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants.
I understand. For one as ambitious.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, Mr. Bai, this has been a most.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for.
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to. That would be quite nice. Flaunting?
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so.
Albert does have a nice ring to it.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsome.
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Guhua, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some. I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and...
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right, then. What if I say...
please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue. You young people have hot temp.
Did I hear that right? No. What I find truly absurd is your refute. Fine. You can have your apology if you...
Well, as long as you're no...
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't... What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on? And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of...
all right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice.
All right, now we're talking. Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this...
Young lady, I too, only in the real world, you young people.
Just so we're clear, let's say we should also take turns.
Sounds fair to...
All right, then, I'll start us off.
I suppose the choice is...
Let me think. I'll also go with tail.
Darn, I won.
I won as well. Guess there might be a... I flipped the coin last time, so...
Now just wait a second, my...
Oh?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short Well, that's not my only concern. And dice game. If Albert wins them, if that happens, a purely hypothetical scenario.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with
tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for...
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out.
Well, that's what makes it...
You make a good point. All right?
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me.
This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one.
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. What am I?
But, Albert.
Oh, come on now.
Sure. That's exactly.
Well, here's the coin. You can. Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now.
All right, all right. It all comes down. Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with
Will,
Sure. Let's...
Oh, maybe that's a
What, 50,000? But that's just a...
All right.
Great, then I'll bet heads.
Oh, how unfortunate. Albert, I'm...
Advance payment? Sorry.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't.
What?
I'm being perfectly serious.
You're lying through your teeth, huh? What the? I'm not. Oh, I never met either of you before. Do you have any idea who? Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet.
I mean,
You amateurs have a
pop
lot to
you gaslighting, I guess.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by...
Wait, don't throw me out.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want...
Professional gaslighter Kaya.
Okay, you two. Care to
Gladly. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly
Okay, so after settling up, a total of...
It's a complete pack of lies.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What's hooking?
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none...
Why should I have to give them any...
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it...
You...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really...
Please don't...
This was never your Mora to begin with. What did you think, Captain Wu?
Yes, everything.
Woo. Along with that blonde... I know where you live. And I know what your wife looks like. And you're pretty...
Who'd be scared of a crook like you?
Well,
Look at...
don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd I noticed that all... Would I be correct in saying you were looking to...
Wait, so you saw...
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions.
Over to you, brave hero. You're...
Okay. I understand the situation now.
Well, Captain Wu, remember...
Excuse me. Yes, that's him.
Wait.
You can't talk. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? You got tangled. In that case, please come with. Don't worry. We will.
Hey, keep your hands up.
Thank you so...
Well, I have an idea.
Let me think.
Sounds fun to me.
Take it easy.
This was certainly an eventful. You still need some practice to. My answer would be that, of course, this whole Yeah, I was a good gambler. Always keeps her up. So when I went to the counter, that safely avoided. But hey, what does it matter? Especially as long as I.
You two are genuinely the smartest. Well, we were. If there's any.
No. There are two kinds of. My informants have to fulfill. And you're torn again. Well, it's okay. This is the regular. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call.
So, was it heads or
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I understand now. You have my most
Okay, so I did that. Now I have to go back to when they were at the Knights of the Favonius headquarters. I'm not sure which part that is, but it's here. And then I have to listen to Clee through the door. I think it's here. I'm not sure. I shall see. Because this is where her timeout thing is or whatever. It should be over here.
When is Kaya coming back? He still hasn't read me the 10th and 11th stories from the Fox and the Dandelion Sea.
Aww. Okay. Okay. So that's Kaya's story done. Are there any that are unfinished? No. Okay. I will do Kave's, I guess.
Take it easy.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like to make some changes.
Oh, come on, not again. Isn't this the...
It's a bit hard to put into words, but
I have to say, that's a terribly vague...
For starters, this door, too.
Even if the so...
Oh, I understand the principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth... Oh, actually...
What?
Don't architects often say that...
I really don't know how you meant it. Anyway, that's it.
Hey, young man!
Worst decision ever. Oh, actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at... Anyway, thank Thanks for look. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass of juice?
I know you're already keeping a secret. That guy, though. Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today.
You've got it, sir.
It really is every other day that you'd run into. But perhaps getting. I would spend a lot of. I suppose, though, that just all of this makes for a real.
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting?
Boss?
The meaning of art. Anyway, I don't know about.
What do you think? Exactly. So our thought in Sumeru. It's too bad that I'm not in my. Sounds great to me. I don't even. Huh? Where did that come from? I mean, it's not. My mother is also an architect. Perhaps. Unfortunately, I did remember something at the time. She even told me that it would. I hadn't quite come to. It's been a really long time. Huh? Either way, thanks for reminding me that I can invite you to come along. Had I just gone back by myself, it would have looked like I'm deliberately trying to. Thinking. If you want to stick around and see how this. All right. Let me see. Anyway, there's no more.
Take it easy.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things? Oh, obviously I wouldn't call it anything Now that I've said that out loud, criticism and self-doubt, I admit that I may have. Anyway, never mind. My building block. Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by. I was super proud. Unfortunately, it was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the My mother took me with her to personally. She didn't scold me about it and. Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this? This is my mother's. When I was a child. Wonder why she didn't take this. If only I could. Hey, it's not a matter of time. It's a matter. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head. And I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've even tried stuff like Love You Kave, Take Care, and Yours Truly. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't. So we could find someone who was close to my mother and see if my mother was never really. Let me think. Is there still someone? You've never really heard of her? Professor Zahaha. She's older now. Let's go take a look.
am I supposed to do now? Forget
Tainari.
Oh, it's you. I came into the city to buy some experiment, but as soon as I got here, I noticed someone banging on side. I was thinking about
Granny?
Yeah, she's just over there.
I had a quick drink.
Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to? And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him? You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened? You know what?
Huh?
All right. Then I'll be heading back to...
A granny who...
Ha! So, plan on keeping yourself locked in there, huh? My tomato was growing so well. It had all...
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. You'd have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was... You see, the word green here could...
Enough nonsense! Just come out and face me, you...
You're out of your mind. If I...
Oh, why you?
Professor Zahahadi?
And who are you? How long has it been? It's no big deal, really. Which brings us to our current predicament.
Hey, don't try to defame me in front of the kids.
Come on, let's...
yeah.
Is Faranak still doing...
Yes, as far as I...
Ah, yes.
No, not at all. She's...
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle. Sometimes I wonder if things were hard. She was still quite young. She had to make a lot of drastic change, even during her time. She had many but every time I saw...
I'm sure she had many...
I'm not too sure. She never... I do remember. She said, if you ask me, that's probably...
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be... I tried...
What are you trying...
My mother left her notebook to me, but it has a password, and I haven't figured out what it is yet.
It's the least Your personalities are quite alike, too. I've taught a lot of students over my career, and they would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments. Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision, or just let the argument. When Faranak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every single day. I think it only got a little better.
I see. But...
No, I think they were probably... Faranak had...
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we... Huh, it worked!
Oh, what?
Yes!
Then you should be on your way, child. Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things. If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here.
Thank you so much. I wonder what my mother could...
They all say Zaha Hadid's class is I met someone special. At first, we decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived... The bad news came. And even though it's been but I have to face reality.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother. Blonde man was probably my father. But who are the other... From the dates in the notebook, maybe we were thinking too much.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quick. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears. I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of... That man is certainly very handsome. But he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. We were not acquainted with each other to begin with. And maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future.
Who would have thought my mother used to it? There's more written on the back.
Kaveh. I was both overjoyed and distressed. You are very talented. and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim. However, the more talented you are as an artist, no one will be able to help you during your journeys. Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend.
So that's the answer she prepared for me. Well, now that I've read her words, although it'd be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away. Besides, don't most people hate the feel? And don't forget, I'm also... You're not wrong, but I keep... Wait, do you mean it? You're not... I've gotten so used... You know what?
Take it easy.
Oh, Hatham also got my invite, right?
That guy, he's...
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, you still haven't told me.
We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kale's studies. I wanted to thank...
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last... Anyway, let's get started. The curriculum will become a lot more...
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple
Yes, I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into...
Never happened to me.
I'd just pull another all-nighter.
You two are hopeless. Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important...
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was
It's very simple. Instead of focusing on the amount of material you would like to teach...
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
As long as you're still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away?
That's your purpose for being here, not mine. Don't project your ways of thinking onto me.
So you're saying the only reason you came is to help
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
Hey, just to get one thing clear. Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her avatat. Kasharwar is obviously the best choice for her. She's been...
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice. It's...
Then what about Amorta? That's the darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
You? I'm trying to have a... Traveler, you aren't associated with any of the 6 darshans. In your opinion, which...
Well said.
Agreed.
Phase 2 far exceed...
Hey, what are you thinking?
Actually, I was thinking...
I'll make sure to... You're right. I can't deny that.
Is there another phase after phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this?
We don't need to think that far ahead.
I'm telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, he had...
Have you considered finding another client?
They're all the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now.
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try... Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
No! That's not true.
Cheer up, Kaveh.
We'll save that for the end, Sino.
Whatever.
I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once and for all. Take it easy.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Hmm? Oh. Exactly. So our... Hmm? He understands nothing about my design. And okay, it is possible. Well, there's no time to waste.
Cave.
I've...
My apologies. If I choose you to create the design...
Thank you for understanding. To be perfectly honest, even now, I am aware that I've produced several...
Yes, it's just...
Hmm?
The timber here is...
So, architectural design cannot be... Same with the tiles. If all you need is a...
Actually,
I think the most...
I want...
We've gone through many...
Thank you. I still have a few
I also have a similar feeling. Is that really... He does seem really... That's actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. The more mora some people have... Actually, now who knows how long can... Huh? Where did he go? I could have sworn he went this way. Let's... Hey, look! Isn't that Bado?
Didn't I tell you before? I'm not looking for more work, plus... Aren't you a bit...
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary. I don't have many talents, but I still...
You used...
I know there are a lot of bad apples.
I'm sorry, but I still can...
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh. We meet again.
Huh?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a... There's no need...
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions. All right.
A library? Funded... I've heard that the...
You're right. The desert is too vast. And what's more, all I know is that I don't have much longer left. I didn't want you to know that I...
To the point that you even...
When I first... Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of... After that, I spent a while collecting... By the way...
Just a hunch. I ran into someone who was living in a... He said that he had no... And after that, he even borrowed Mora from... According to him...
Those kinds of things...
It's all right. Ultimately, neither of our... Yeah, you'll find both... Anyway,
That's what I was I've done the math, and know that... So?
By cobbled together, you mean you're going to...
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something all I want is to build this library before a while ago. I know the so even if the
Yes, my father passed away. I'm sure a child, but let's bring this... Building it according... A slightly different style. Most architect, while it's true that to completely give up on... However, if we... To make up for the loss...
I see.
It just increased... As for inspiration...
Aru Village.
Okay, then we can pay...
Is there something I can do for you?
Let me think. We want to keep the roads.
All right, just
What are you waiting for then?
Take it easy.
Most materials going from Caravan Rebat to Aru. There are a lot of
Oh, don't worry about...
Take them. I Shine down. Take it easy.
Everyone hold hands. Show a new strength.
A little taste.
Busted.
That
Quiet.
the wrong test subject.
Take it easy.
Most materials going from Caravan Rebat to Aru Village. There are a lot of monsters.
Oh, don't worry about...
Sight clear.
Hey,
Gotcha. Shine down.
Come at me.
roll. Yeah.
I'm fine. But it's one thing to fight. I didn't think much of it back then. Few mercenaries.
Is there someone you know who can...
Unfortunate. Sometimes I'd close my eye. I joined the Eremites when I was young, if at all possible. My apologies.
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his whole... Maybe he's doing this out of natural... Perhaps. Some people call me, but my situation, when I was young, he set off confident. I never saw him again. I started doing many things in life because at this point, even I don't know. I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away maybe it's just like what I could be doing things. Anyway, I've known all he told me a long time. I still believe I should live by my ideals. Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced. His personality. But as you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also... And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore. Someone will help me, right? Yes. But you've helped me plenty. Either way, I'm feeling... Inspiration. All right, let's... My toolbox. I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for...
Traveler?
Ah, you know...
Hello. I suppose you must be Kave from...
Educational assist...
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet.
I've been commissioned by Mr.
A library.
That's right. I want to make sure that...
That's fantastic. I'm sure the children will be...
Let me get straight to my question. Oh, and have any landslides... All right. Badawi, let's go over the budget. The parts of the project that I want to make significant changes to the arrangement. Our final cost. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to... The inspiration just came to me naturally. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, according to the traditions of... In the meantime...
Take it easy. Easy money. Blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
We meet again. Sponsor the... That does make... What do you think?
It's all fine.
Well... Her? Hard pass. Let's go and pay her a...
Now here, when I saw Kave, I almost...
Hey, can't you think of... What is the point of...
That's exactly if you ask me. This place...
You're hopeless.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? Alright, merchants. Why? Is there some kind of... Oh, I see. So you're just looking...
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this.
Sure, I can connect you with some...
A fee? You mean just for...
Of course! Making introductions since we've known...
500... Besides, by helping...
3 of my business partners came by.
Thank you so much.
You can wait here.
Dory gave us to be frank.
All right, here's the situation.
So it's a...
Correct.
Then the
I'm not too concerned.
So what? Besides...
Hey, there's no need to be so hot.
Well, just...
I also...
Then how How about...
Wouldn't that just...
Yes, but it...
I'll just give a whole suite of buildings will be able to... I've been to the desert
Education in the... And you just believe and...
Even the green...
You...
Wait, but it seems we're not...
What?
What?
In other words, if we want to build a...
Then there's no hurry.
But if...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I'll be off as well.
It seems like the other...
Hey! Well, what can I say? Yeah, looks like we'll have to figure...
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it? Oh, where did all that passion go from Earth?
Please don't tell me that you're...
What kind of... You can try to...
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge...
You might want to remember...
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you.
All right, since you're so devastated about this. In fact, I'll be...
What? So, where...
Follow me. Oh, I This is the place.
You said you're going to...
You still don't get it, huh?
Huh? So...
Well, I've given it some thought. It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own. But...
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from?
The reasons are not important. However, you know just as well as...
I get it. I won't charge any commission fees.
Splendid! Then let's sign the contract right away.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to read. Their life... Of course, there are a few... I must thank you as well, Dory. Now, let's have a quick discussion. Where would you want...
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back.
Huh? The deed? So hold on a sec. The person who has been...
Oh my. So, from my...
But what about my commit...
Huh? Didn't you wait? But before I could finish my sentence...
It's obvious that...
Huh? You really...
Fine. I'm going to order... Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. Oh, nothing. Yeah, everyone's life journey is... What do you think? I'm glad you agree. all the places in the... Who doesn't miss? I created many designs that I thought were... The academia... Oh, here, this is a great example. This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Alhatham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book? I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhatham and I first met. I came here to do my homework, and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Alhatham? Why are you here?
The House of Dana is a public space.
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour?
You think I would derive amusement? I came here to pick up a few...
All right, I admit...
There was nothing embarrassing. When I was still a student, we had a number of... The more important question is... I see. Oh, and...
Huh?
Sure. Leave any words of thanks as a result.
What? But all of my... Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Oh, we'll wait. Anyway, you were about to say he put through the ringer. He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. But the satisfaction of one... There are plenty of architects in Sumeru. Clearly, Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is...
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone.
What do you think?
What else is there to talk about? Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 80. See that? Now that's how a student...
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now.
Me? Happy?
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. Huh?
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself.
You... In that case, allow me to explain.
We can also plainly see that the design...
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first... There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through...
No need. It's almost time to...
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to... Port Ormos. No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my... Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. The arch bridge over there, for example, that was one of my designs. When I was first tasked with the project, we ran into a lot of... Residents can now behold all... I was still young and new to the trade back then. I could... A true cornerstone, once built, a building... You think so? I'm glad to hear that. But my budget was tight. Us creative types know better than anyone. Yeah, you're right. We've spent long enough here. This great. Most of my projects over. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself? If you ever feel down, maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too. Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone? We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys around. Let's clear the area. Scanning.
Winging it. Now you shall perish.
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind. You know what I mean. Just take me as an example. Although Alhaitham thinks that it's because of my person. You could probably say life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration for beautiful designs. Of course, I will concede that loving something also means. But still, isn't this place with different landforms? The sight here has moved me. My pain will one day fade into nothing. They are far more. If you were to ask me what art is, you think so? Remember that question? I still haven't found an answer. Those who pursue art will be unable to. I'll try gathering. In any case, thank you so.
Hi, Cherry. Yeah, you're very late. Almost 2 hours or so.
I see everything.
Strike up. Gotcha. There is no escape.
Take them. I have no need.
Sucker for a punch.
You just woke up? I woke up at like 7 this morning, 7:20, and the first message that I read was someone asking if I wanted to call them, and I was like, well, I just woke up, so unless you like really want to talk right now, then could you wait like an hour or something? I said, no, I want to talk right now. So I ended up calling someone at like 7 in the morning.
Take it easy.
A new punching bag.
L. Why is it? Stop it.
Busted.
This may trigger it.
Illusion shattered.
Take them. I have no need.
Wait, can I go in here? Oops.
Quietly now.
Why have a 52-hour video of a Genshin competition? Dude,
Take it
I
easy.
don't know. What is this?
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Busted.
Just the Boris playing TCG in a temple.
Gotcha.
A bump on your tongue?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew of dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
How do I turn this thing off?
Transitory.
Lucky today.
Shine down!
That sucks. I feel like I've had something like that before. I don't know. Cheery, we are in 4.8. There is no such thing as 4.9. It goes from the 0.8 to 0.0. Except I think there's not. I think that I'm pretty sure they said that there's not gonna be a 5.8. It's just gonna go 5.7 to 6.0. That could be wrong though. What the sigma? What am I supposed to be doing here? Can I move this? I could that. Yeah, you are in constant pain. What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah. I mean, this thing is not gonna go because the fan is on. I don't know how to turn the fan off. Whatever. 11 days until Netland. Yeah. Did you watch the live stream from last night?
Take it easy.
Oh, Cherry, did you even get the, like the, what are they, the Primogem codes? It's like 300 Primogems. They shouldn't have expired yet. Watch the full live. Yeah, they really stepped up their game. It happened at midnight for me. I stayed up so I could watch it. And then I got bored halfway through because they were just yapping, and I was trying to like message friends, and I couldn't have YouTube minimized because they were speaking in Chinese, and I had to use the captions. I can put them in the chat if you need them, if you don't have them yet. Unless you do, then
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
oh yeah, there's like a link that here.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
This is like the official website for redeeming codes if you're not on PC or laptop or whatever. Yeah, that one's made by Hoyoverse. You don't get, that's not like a virus or anything. You're good.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision. Exactly. So sounds great to me. A different I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. It's just
should be set.
And if I want to hold on. Maybe I'll be able to.
The rest of this is just yapping until we get to the end. But yeah, the update's supposed to be really good. I mean, I have a bunch of really bad artifacts, such as this one, which I was going to put on my Emilie. But the 4th set rolled to flat attack, and then it kept on rolling into flat attack. So, and then you can like turn those into XP, I think, and then with that XP you can like choose stats for other artifacts or something. I don't know. I only got a brief description because I wasn't actually watching. But I have a bunch of absolute dookie artifacts. That I can get rid of. And then since this guy is buying me the battle pass, basically you can like select whatever rewards you want from the battle pass and you can have those. And then I'll probably get the forget what it's called. That one, serpent spine, something like that, whatever. I'll get that for Kinech.
Yeah, it's been a.
I heard that
And
you
there's a bunch of other good stuff too. And so
unless
there's like
client fled before
500 Pyrogems from Archon quests.
But that
Well,
I
From
understand.
5.0 to 5.3.
I obviously never had.
And then there's also
Not
going to be
getting
the
from a look on
wishes
your
that you get
face.
from those.
You're still strapped for Mora.
What else is
That's
there?
quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora. With that said, us Kasharawar
Oh yeah,
they're
they're giving me the free 5-star for anniversary.
But something like that has got to be
from
some kind of
standard
top-level
banner.
business.
You
Besides,
get to choose
I...
whichever one you want. I'm
Oh,
probably
you're
gonna get
prepared for
Mona,
classes taught unlike
so I
the
can have her
academic,
C1
just so
because her C1
regardless
is
of the
good.
pay.
What do you think, Traveler?
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal.
Yeah.
As for the pay,
300?
300,000.
Yep,
I have to go make some prep.
I was never particularly... I've hosted free lectures before, but thanks so much. Now, what should... All right, let's...
Oh yeah, also the amount of strongboxes that they're adding is crazy. Like, it's gonna be really helpful, I think. Fortunately, I don't have any resin, so I can't actually farm for Emilie right now.
I was up last
And my battle pass is already level 50, so I can't get it up any higher to get resin from that. And I already bought my teapot resin for this week.
Seems like I will need... There's something
And
else
I did all my
no
spiral
need to
bits since it reset.
There are 14 classes at my
20 people.
Oh, and well, I'm sorry to say this, but
sorry about that.
Take it easy.
Hey there. Can I help? Oh, I heard here. If the two...
Did you hear? And it really makes you That's true. But you've got, for those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the Mora.
Man, to have that kind of business act.
All right, class is over, so we can...
No,
Oh, don't get... Alchemy may fool an amateur. In my opinion, the most important... There are tens of thousands... The architects who can critically... All these students are... How can they expect to...
But Mr. Kave, what's the big deal?
You're studying...
Yeah, my biggest strength.
Huh.
He also said that it won't be long before I...
Come on.
But...
You... Let's go, Traveler. Let's hear about
What's wrong, Kave? Were the students...
Yeah, I'm mad at them. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money. We both know that in architect's life, if your client, you know all of this, just...
You may deny it all. Our clients... Why should we cling... If it's near impossible...
Wait, how does that...
We are already stuck. That's right. None of the students... More students...
And then what? When that happened...
but that's just one... Oh, and also, I'm not even scared.
You... I can't believe...
And that same gun. Only fool. I urge you to... As the light of the... Think it over, Kave.
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more... Of course, he is right about one. The most that they could accuse him of is false... Oh? Did you notice something? Yeah. The rate he gave me... If you're gambling everything on making it rich isn't right, we're never going to get...
Oh, Mr. Kave?
Class finished a while ago.
I wanted to stay for...
Of course they were. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulate...
Resonate?
Yes. When I first... And for most people, just going from admiration...
Just as a...
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Don't listen to him.
Wait.
Why would I pull your...
Mr. Alcom, he told all...
How much did you...
I think...
And what was the intro...
I'm not really...
Yeah. We need to find that merchant that can... Good idea.
We last saw him on the...
Well, it's still... We need to do something.
I feel like Kami keeps on taking me to chests and puzzles. Because I keep on seeing one in the background every time that he talks. Okay, yeah, good, because that's like a lot of primo gems right there. Now, imagine having to use a wave rider for this when you have Farina.
Splendid!
Yeah, I mean, like, I had nothing last night, and then I got the codes and I did my spiral, and now I'm already at, like, basically 1,000 primo gems. It's like 6 pulls.
More interesting trinkets.
A little more than 6 pulls. To walk all over there. You watched all of the live? I watched until after they stopped talking about Kinich and how he works and like what he does. That's when I left because I didn't really care about what they were saying after that, and I didn't feel like tuning in for the rest of it.
Short on money. Anyway, since you're here, and what if they? What do you mean?
I stayed for Kinich and then I left when he was gone.
Anyway, there's no.
I just did some. Of course, the contract. If you actually, even my creditor.
What are you trying to say, huh? I figured something was off when too many people are sticking.
Eremite. There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't poke.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! There is no escape!
I was so happy when they said the container was
What
free.
do you
Yeah.
want? I don't think we've done any debt.
See, the thing is, I was like,
You sold the dream.
the thing is, she marks the specialties, but they had the developer discussion not too long ago, and basically there's going to be this mechanic where, you know when you like want to ascend your character and then there's the local specialty and you don't know where it is, so you like click on it, like you can click on that and then it'll show you all the marked locations of it on your map. So like now there's kind of no point of having Yanfei, Chi-Chi, Tainari, Chlorand,
Sino? My vacation just
Katina, Kinich, Milani for all those reasons.
I see. As it is highly any funds we manage.
That should still be enough. Anyway.
Who marks the specialties in Mondstadt?
Did you accept any?
Mika? I feel like Mika and Albedo would.
I wouldn't have gone that. Either way, though.
I'm not sure though.
What was that?
Let's get back to business.
The
The reward will be...
fine.
Is there anything else?
I want to go back to the training center.
Sure. But...
Alright.
I have a few other...
Yeah, because Mika's the nerd.
I'll come still. It's a little ironic. How should
I'm
I
not sure
put
about
it?
Albedo,
The
but I feel like
arguments you
Albedo
used-
would.
Kami's suggestion would have allowed me every scholar, just speaking for myself, if I stopped devoting at that point any it's certainly not easy. My thanks again for being such a great Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
They're like, Katina and Milani both mark the locations, and then they said that Kinich also increases movement speed, and I was like, haha, he's better. I'm glad that I'm pulling for him. I will get him. Like, I kind of need to get him now at this point. There's no turning back. I already pulled for Emilie and Yolan just for him. I should get him though. I mean, even though I am on a 50-50, they added the
Take it easy.
They added the feature where now it's more of a 75-25 rather than a 50-50, so it's more likely that I'm able to win anyways. And we're getting like 100 pulls from Natlin, and then there's the anniversary gifts and all that stuff. Someone's get triggered by the signature? What's their signature? I'll hate them over Kinich. I will get triggered.
I never would have guessed Mr. The training center is... Mr. Kabe said we can keep working. Only the best of the...
Why?
Huh?
Now, I'll keep instructing you. Oh, also, architecture is not... If you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a systematic study of structural engineering. And just as a heads up, all of this will be a huge step up from the superficial stuff you were learning before. It'll take both talent and perseverance to get through the course. I don't want to hear anyone say that I didn't warn you.
We'll try our best.
It seems some of you... All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. No need to you'll know once we get...
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay, sorry.
Take it easy.
I was yapping to somebody. Can I buy these from it?
Hey, Cam? Yeah?
Oh.
You want a turkey sandwich?
Why is that shipment of spices?
This lighthouse has been the point of today. I just want you to don't think about how you'd act.
So, it can be...
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can draw trees, the ocean, or even a garden area. Draw whatever you'd like. In my experience, both the study, so at least for today, what do you think?
Finally. Okay. Yippee! How many left do I have? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 60 each. What's 13 times 60? 13 times 60 is 780 plus 20 times 13, 1040 plus 130, 1170. If I do all of these and I get the achievements from them. Maybe not today. Do I have enough resin to do another round now? Yes, I do. Good. What was that? What does she need for her next ascension? Some of these, I can craft those. I can take these from my own world, and I can probably craft these as well. So basically, Cherry, the title is literally building Emilie. It's literally what the title says. Yeah.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm so excited that they didn't even check the title, they just clicked.
Remove all obstacles.
Didn't even see the title once. Just clicked as fast as they could. Maybe I'll actually get a good artifact this time. Maybe not. Yeah, I now notice that. Yeah, I got her last night. I redeemed the codes and I had enough. You know, I obviously had enough for a wish. So, I wished and I got her at 76. This is also a very rough build since I never farmed those artifacts before. I just got ones with like the right main stat and substat and threw those on her temporarily, and then I crafted this weapon for her. Basically it just increases elemental skill damage, and yeah. I could refine it, but I would have to farm a lot of those purple ore things, and I don't feel like farming those. Battle searching. What? Who is messaging? Oh my god, not this guy again. been sick for like 2 weeks. Where's his login info? Did I pin it? No, I didn't. I have it saved on my phone, I think. Hold on, I'm just redeeming the live stream codes for someone. Need to find his account info first. There it is. Okay, cool. Let me copy these. Okay. Gotta pull up an interactive map for this. Because I want to find the rest of the chests in this area because it's triggering me about this is the only place that isn't. It's the only place that isn't 100%. Okay, close this, close this. Up, 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 up. There we go. Oh, I forgot how much interactive maps hurt my brain. Never mind. I think I take it back. I'll wait for the time to come. Loki? I don't know what to do now. Should I? Oh. I'm doing Leia's story. I don't know. I would start another, but I'm not sure if I would actually end up finishing it today. Unless it was Hazo's, I would finish Hazo's.
I got a new letter from the informant. Looks like the situation has changed a bit.
What if the traveler...
Well, that's... Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears...
Hmm? Ah!
Huh. Well...
Compared to the traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No, I'm very...
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to... Yes, that's a key member of the Tenryo Commission had their name...
Kujosara.
If the gent... Please ignore Sango's nonsense, traveler. He works as a special detective.
Do they think he...
We get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here? Sorry, traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Nope. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely the only news that could make me happier than
Needless to say... According to Sango, Hazel...
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in...
Even though So I can't just ignore this, huh? I'm really hoping you... If Hazo truly is in danger, actually, we get along great.
I will save Hazo.
So, when people... well, let's not get into that. Well, that's...
Oh, it's you, the captain of Swordfish 2? So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on... Come to think of it, I believe he was...
Perhaps. Perhaps, Cherry, perhaps.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Stay put. My blade.
Well, well, look who it is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler. Really, I can't thank you enough. Of course I was aware of you long before the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up. Every day, all of those little stories. I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited, The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way. Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do. That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here, because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watats. The traveler from afar heroically rescues the weak and defenseless detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi. Traveler, you are so dreamy. Unfortunately, though, I don't believe in coincidences. So, I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away? Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not
What? Paimon's just here to take a look. And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried she might be in danger. Why are you two staring at Paimon?
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
She can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice.
Huh? Voice?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box. I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be her voice, right?
That sounds awful! Paimon's not somebody's voice! Paimon's emergency food!
She's now agreed to the fact that she's emergency food?
No, wait! Paimon's so upset she can't think straight! Paimon is Paimon! How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname? We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon. Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot. Well, let me think for a moment. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryou Commission at the time, had secretly asked, but I had already grown tired of the guy for a while. So I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream. The dream contained only one message, and something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh? How about you, Traveler? What do you think is missing? See, no, I thought so too. But after that, I had the same dream over and over again. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place. So I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream.
Yes, I can.
So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery. Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely there... So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station. Or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Okay, I'm curious about your dream, but if I could bring it back, your dream's really out there, so I think I should bring it back first. So, in terms of safety, I think... Sure.
You really care about others, don't you? You'll make an excellent partner. Well, let's get started, shall we? First, we can search the camp for clues.
No, we're both simps.
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, hey, isn't this crystal?
So, have you found anything? Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing.
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more precious commodity. Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's... So, it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which, if we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find out if they're perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
Well, duh! The trap...
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place. I don't think I could ever leave.
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her
Hi,
Excellency
Cookie.
has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome. Incidents of stolen goods. Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several troops have also been deployed to protect them. So, it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are already...
That's strange.
Huh? You mean you found...
Yep, and it's all Sango...
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods. If something has happened, he should know about it.
Great. Thank you for all the info. Let's go.
Hey, traveler! It's been a
Ew,
while.
it's the furry! Sorry.
Why didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the traveler.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods. Is that right?
That's right! We found a lot of Watatsumi's...
I see.
I'm gonna go get a drink
We've
real
come to
quick.
ask if you know of any relevant cases. Well, I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a select few.
That's correct. I never
expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizo.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Oh, so you two already know each other?
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time, and it's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Heizo of the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'd like to express my gratitude to you for stepping in and helping recover those goods.
Don't mention it. You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll. But if the source of the problem is not addressed...
Yes, of course. Not only have we reassured the affected caravans, but we also dispatched personnel to investigate the culprits. The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to a merchant of the International Trade Association named Godot. It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot, but unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located, is not part of your territory, yes. They have cleverly picked their base of operation.
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Heizo.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were exactly my intentions. And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you. The recent end of the war, trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical. So, will you please help Watatsumi?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what she wishes.
Great! With both Detective Heizo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. The situation is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler.
Okay, look. I kind of just shouted that at him as soon as he appeared at the scene. Like, imagine you walk up on someone's conversation and the first thing you hear is, ew, it's the furry. I had to apologize.
Hey, why are we talking way over here?
Very perceptive. Let me ask you, do you believe in intuition?
Huh? Intuition?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem...
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental. Sangonomiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island. But today he came out and met with us, and even
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and Goro thinks she's more capable.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If they're a powerful player, a more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from digging any deeper.
He keeps on doing this, and it's making him act like a huge nerd.
Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us.
It's giving
I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on Rito will yield no results.
Whoa, are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Actually, there is another key factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me. I sense something special about Goro.
Something special?
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's a thief? As in...
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just sure, I trust your judgment. It's
Team up
simple.
with Heizo.
We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to...
Bingo. There's no time to lose.
You're talking over there so the furry doesn't sneak on the conversation? Yep. Wait until night. Precisely. I forgot that one of the villages on Watatsumi Island is called Boro Village. Don't mind if I just steal your only living crops here. You can have the dead ones. Let me steal any available food that you have. I hope that you die. Where exactly? Oh, right here.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good.
Hey, it's Todoroki! Shh, keep quiet.
Oh. Oh shoot, I have to hide. It's one of those. I hate these. I'm really bad at them.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back.
I'll take a look.
It's nothing. Thanks to the
That's right. And who would have thought that the engine...
Things are improving, thanks to the help. Make sure that it's confirmed.
Don't worry.
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But glaze, Lily.
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow.
Whoa!
Now's our chance to look around and...
This box is packed so tight! It looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside. Huh?
So, did you... These are value... On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. Yes. How about you? Did you find any... Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in retail. All right. In which case, I have a rough hypothesis. For...
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Huh? Wait, Captain?
Oh, so it's you, Captain. Captain, do you remember us? During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
You, Teppei.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget.
I
gotta
forgot.
tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war.
I don't remember
When we
either
heard that
of
you
you.
were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General... We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia.
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed, but later I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left. And because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Can I leave this conversation? I don't want to hear you talking about putting ointment on your
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough about us. What brings you here, Captain?
His yacht was so big that it saved him from dying. Apparently.
These goods were all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. He mentioned there were bandits here and...
By the way, Captain, you still have... Her Excellency recently announced...
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. And his two sons were also our brothers and...
So, as injured veterans, what do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. Changing careers. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an...
I see. I think I understand the general's...
Oh, and you are?
Ah, I see. The captain's friend. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go. Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods into the unknowing pedestrian's pocket. Once the intent...
Sir, please forgive us, sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Sir, what do I look like? A commission? First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead,
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear...
Oh, the goods?
You picked them up.
Well...
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them. The ship, but next
Isn't
thing
it
we
just
know,
theft?
a group of soldiers
Yes,
arrives, and
it
we're
is
all
just
apprehended.
theft.
Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods.
You say that the merchant ship's guards fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
We just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is...
You really expect us to believe all this?
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. When they noticed us, I still remember seeing tons of Songo pearls and crystal marrow on that load. Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day. Couldn't hold off the pirates. This luck of ours.
Diarrhea? Diarrhea? Bro is sharing everything. He's sharing his life story right now. He's sharing his boss's diarrhea. And then those other guys were sharing the fact that they literally got shot in the yacht twice.
Wait a tick. Pirates?
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty lady with
Beto.
We had no idea how powerful she was. It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
A pretty lady with an eye patch.
Beto.
Does this description remind you of someone, Paimon?
Beto.
Okay. And how about you? Really? Okay, I'll take that as a no, then.
Why are we lying to Hazel?
It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning, hopefully,
My final question. The question of what important... I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even, hopefully, we'll finally...
Can we sleep in the same bed? Where'd Hazel go? Wait, I want to try something. Oh, the hitbox is too big. Okay, never mind. I was gonna see if I could sit in its lap. Can I take your flowers, please? Yes, you can. What are you yapping about? You have to join now before I change the time, because the quest will start again. Oh, I can't do the quest in co-op. Okay. Bro is ugly. I never actually got a good close look at these guys. Why do they kind of remind me of Light Yakami? What is this haircut? You can't call Scarra's haircut bad compared to this. This haircut is even worse. What is this? This is literally a bowl cut with a rectangle in the middle. At least Scarra has some in the back. At least Scarra has some in the back. At least Scarra has, at least, like, his bowl cut. First of all, at least his bowl cut is actually straight and it looks appealing to the eye. Second of all, at least his hair is actually grown out here. Third of all, at least he doesn't have a rectangle in the middle of his forehead. Sorry, that was a little loud. Yeah. What do I think of Fremine? Fremine is my bestie. Ow, I just scratched my ear when I was trying to itch it. I mean, like, the back is a little bit weird, but he looks good from the front, so. Time to make Kenneth have a rectangle out of his hair? No! No! Wait, you can see that his eyes are closed in there. No! Kenneth is good the way he is. Even though several of my friends have said that he looks like a parrot. Look at him. That is not the same photo, man.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how
Look
it's
at
built
him.
and how it works. But
Why Why is the photo so low quality, man?
They're much more difficult.
Look at him. Whoa. Yacht. Low-key yacht. Yacht. What the Sigma? Who drew this? Give me names. Give me names. Why is this under Kinich? That is not Kinich.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the
That
sea.
is not Kinich. What the Sigma?
Peace and total silence.
I'm also gonna be pulling for Kinich. Do you have a good separate Dendro unit and a built Pyro character for Pyro application? Because otherwise he's not gonna do very much. Because he's very burn focused, just like Emilie, so that's why him and Emilie go well together. And then I'm putting him with Xiangling.
But people.
She has an okay build right now. It could be better. It will be better. But Arlene Kirara. Kirara might not be that good for him, but he can probably puzzle. Arlecchino would. The thing about Arlecchino is she's like an on-field DPS, and Kinich is also supposed to be on-field, so I'm not sure how well they would work together. But I mean, you could try. Cause he has this like little grapple thingy, and that's what he needs. Blow up 3 exploding barrels. Up. 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 Yippee! Okay. Okay, Cherry. Also, I'm willing to draw female Kinich. Why female? I can only draw females. Got it. Just make sure that he looks good. Okay. I swear to God, if they do what they did to adventuring to him, I will pull for him. What did they do to adventuring? I'm not gonna like play Honkai Star Rails. I don't care about spoiling lore. What happened to him? Because I know that he's traumatized. Because everyone's like, oh, he's traumatized. But like, what happened to him? How is he traumatized? I know he's like a gambling addiction. He can only draw men. You should draw Kinich. He's more than traumatized. What happened to him? For some reason, I'm getting the impression that he's like Deadpool and he can't die and he tried killing himself. Wait, actually, that's because I saw this thing and he was like that he tried to commit suicide, but then he couldn't for whatever reason.
Hello, Todoroki. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for.
You can't just
He's
go
like,
around
he's
spewing
Deadpool.
such
And what if I'm not?
ridiculous.
I know, off the scale, some goods only
His whole
weigh a
family
couple
was gone,
pounds,
and
but
then
on the scale,
his whole
they
planet.
weigh more than 1,000. So the question is,
What are you trying?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki? Who dares to cause trouble at Sango no Miya's shrine? Captain?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi.
But, no. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki, this is the captain of Swordfish 2, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? A long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here.
He's always won because he has really good luck. Is that why he's a gambler? Is that why he has a gambling addiction? Eventually he ended the life of his owner. Can I be his owner? Wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I... No, that's... I didn't mean it in that way. Hold on. Stop. Don't say anything. Don't say anything about that comment.
I don't care if they were your Well, what are you waiting for?
And Jade took him in. Isn't Jade like Lisa 2.0? And made a deal with him that he would work for the IPC, International Protective Children, until he died, and he didn't, and if he didn't, he would go to jail forever. So he worked for the IPC. I mean, International Protective Children. What does IPC do? International Peace Corporation.
All right.
I really hoped.
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
Oh my god, the furry's back.
General Goro! My apologies. Traveler, Detective Hazo. I wasn't telling you the truth.
Yeah, we know.
Todoroki, the Traveler here is the hero who's...
How could you be so naive? If we let them go free, then...
I wouldn't allow them...
The question is, Goro, you can't grow food or medicinal herbs here, and if we buy them from Rigo, we pay
Bestie!
taxes.
I haven't talked to this guy in so long.
Both of them. No. It was if we detain them.
I'm stuck in dialogue.
I can trust
I haven't talked to this guy in so long. He fought with Acheron because he, in order to get to death, in the dream world.
You know, until... Detective Hazo, are you saying that you mean you're
willing to stay here?
Jump scare.
Come on, you two. What's with this? You've been keeping me on. I believe that after the new... I have to take... my pleasure. Oh, you mean... I suppose, as far as I know, I'm sure no one else...
With a cool nod. With a cool nod. Cherry, I'm not letting you join.
But today...
Do not advertise my channel to this person.
But it's because of you that...
Wait!
What?
Oh my god! Stop yapping! And then he saw his younger self there, at, like when he was a child, and it almost made me cry. No skip button. I know, right? Elgenshin. Yay! Yeah, like
Inactivity serves no
animal
purpose
girl
whatsoever.
on the standard banner. I forget her name. Guys, what's her name? Yes. Jianxin. Okay, got it. We love the yellow square. Furry. Also, what kind of name is the Jingle Beast? What is a Jingle Beast, man? Jingle, jingle.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Yeah.
Or a bubble
We
rising
are
through water.
talking about him, Jerry.
Transitory.
Who is Sephiroth?
How absurd.
Sephiroth. Oh.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I haven't lost a single 50-50. I don't think I have.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
By the way, this guy, he's like the first friend that I ever made on Genshin. Like, he helped me when I was like AR-16. So he's like one of the first people that ever helped me / I met on Genshin. So yeah, he like taught me everything, honestly. Besides my brother. My brother taught me some stuff, I guess.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Well, I mean, like other than people that I know, like random people. Where did he go? He's just standing there. Yacht.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
First person you met on getting with Cuckoo? I met a lot of people before I met Cuckoo. Because when I met Cuckoo, I was like, what AR am I right now? AR-50. I met him when I was like AR-57. Or AR-56, but close to 57. I forget, something like that. It's all for Kinich. Kinich. This spinach. My boy. My lover. My new husband. My second husband. Because Scara is always first. Only two, only two. Yes. Have you not seen the Natlin news? Did you not watch the live stream? Not as many husbands as me. I choose to not have many husbands. Because I'm not a huge cheater. Unlike you, I only have two. You want a giant puddle, giant, I almost said giant puddle Kyle. What is she what is that? We should kill something? Yes. Can you see right there? Oh. Genshin husbands. Let me think of the list. Navia? Navia is your husband? What do you mean Navia is your husband? Dang.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's go. We'll have order.
How do you spell witness, guys? How? Wit. Oh, it was an E. It seemed very on purpose. Don't steal my star punches. Picks up star punch. Officer.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Do I want more?
Mondstadt's water
No, I'm
is
fine.
crisp
Who is
and
messaging me
dewy,
on Discord?
while
What the
water
Sigma?
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
What?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Yippee.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Ooh, achievement. UL 50? I probably could have been at UL 50 a long time ago if I actually continued to play Wuthering Waves, but I stopped. I haven't like quit, but I've stopped just because it always needs to be reopened and always needs to be updated all of the time, and it's annoying, and so I've kind of just like given up on that.
The show begins.
If I moved Genshin to my phone and downloaded it on my iPad, then I wouldn't have to deal with that, but I'm too lazy to do all that work.
May I present? Oh, brilliant!
How many star conches do I actually have? Only 20, so I need like 40. I'm not really focused on getting her to level 90 right now anyways, so no point in doing so. Wow, 2,000, so much damage. I love coming stupid rock. Why? Because I used to struggle against him. Isn't he AR-60? No, he's not. When did I start this account? When did I get Amber? 2023. So it's been like a year and a half. The pebble. 32. I'm such a pro. I'm so pro. Ah! Just getting cheered on.
Devotion to compel.
Hi. Welcome back. Dang. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh no,
The
okay.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Can you join? This isn't my world. So I just think what? Hold on. Oh, they meant crit damage, not crit rate. I'm sorry, what?
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is the room! You're raining! High up higher, pants on fire!
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
think you did tell me that. Oops, wrong button. It's just your level 1 Chi-Chi. Wait.
The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Bow your head.
Boring. Isn't there anything else
Do
more
you like the Barbie
interesting to
movie?
do?
It's your favorite movie?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
No, I wasn't still in my world. They invited me to join their world so that I could take their star conches. Oh, we're still over here. Okay. That was a fun experience. Oh, I need to finish. Cherry, could I finish Hazo's quest real quick? Because I think it might be almost done. I just realized that. Okay. And then you can join. Or I might get off after, and then you can join me later. After I get back from my class. And tomorrow's today's the last day. So
Hello, Todoroki.
Oh, I
I
forgot I
believe
have
you've
to-
been manipulating.
Well, it settled that.
Okay.
Hey, there you are. Come here. Look, it's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay? It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway. Yes, everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor, but what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what they knew could not be done. That missing element. That certain thing, which is the true vitality of this land. I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had a... When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place. This is the final answer. Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me Grady, I guess. But, of course, I know that's impossible. Yep, so I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my memories from evaporating safe and sound in my mind. That way, I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of life and vitality. And you too.
I thought he was
who are
gonna
by my
say.
side.
I thought he was gonna say in the beauty of you. Because that's something that Hazo would say. That's cute. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here and then I'll be back later today after my class at around 8-ish. The one I did, yeah.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
Okay.
different identities to choose from. Need me to come
Yeah,
up with something?
so I'm gonna leave so I can go get ready and relax for a bit before I have to go and stuff. But yeah, thank you to everyone who was here. That's all.